should be live. So, give me just a second. Hey, exclusive, back on the YouTube channel, or back on the YouTube part of it. I see. Alright. So, today we're going to continue our process. We still have a few suction. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, sometimes people actually do make it before the bot, but apparently not in this case. So, we have a couple of suction cups I need to deal with. Like, we need suction cups on this arm, and that arm. No better time than now to get straight into it, though. What do you mean? I'm not quite sure I understand. Not quite, apparently. Like I probably could to some degree, but I don't think it's gonna be much quicker going about it that way, really. Because I think a lot of these suction cups have to be like custom sizes. Like, sure, I can make, for example, this one, the regular size, but fairly quickly it sort of gets kind of messy if I try to make it small. Like as soon as we get to like most of the corner, like every other tentacles is a on the diagonal made. Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, I mean, once I reach about, I think it is 4K, yeah. I can make subscriptions or super members and super chats and that sort of stuff, but I'm not really sure I'm going to. But I guess it depends on what you guys think. I might put a poll out. For it, asking whether or not it's something you guys would like me to do. Because, like, the only purpose with doing it, I think, like, generally speaking, would be to, give me just a second here. The only reason why I would do monetization and stuff would be to release some roles or stuff like that that you guys would like to have, but at the same time I don't really want to like take money for that, you know? So I'm sort of like dumbstruck on whether or not I even should do it in case I do get to it. Alright, so... uh, no, I don't. Like as I said, I don't need money. Exclusive. I appreciate the gesture, but like I'm not really. I don't really want to take money from you guys. Like I don't comment on my money often, but I'm sure last month I made almost as much as some people who live close to the poverty line make a year. So I'm not like really into the whole idea of uh, taking your money because I don't know. I don't know. I think it would feel really shitty from my point of view because it's just like I'm really not in any position where I need more. And I think it would sort of be a shame for me to take money from you guys. Or rather, I feel like I should be ashamed if I were to do it. Instead, spend a little bit of money on yourself and maybe a hobby. Take yourself out to eat or do something that you're really gonna enjoy. Because that would make me happy, right? Knowing that you've done something else with the money. is something that pleased you. Achoo. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze, or at least it feels that way. Oh, it's so rough. Oh, it disappeared. Why did it disappear? I was looking forward to that sneeze. Oh, oh wow, that actually gave me tears in my eyes. You know that feeling? Like, I don't know. I almost feel like cheated whenever I don't get to have my sneeze. I really do like my sneeze. That's one more tentacle done. On to the next one. Hmm. Wait, hey, Sir Gustav, welcome. Today I'm designing my Kraken for the hardcore world here. Sort of working a little bit on suction cups, and we're gonna be doing some work on the head below. This is going to turn into my mega base eventually, but first I gotta design the whole thing. And it is a pretty huge build, no doubt there, but all it's gonna take is a lot of time, so it's one of the wonderful things about Minecraft. It is simply a game that tests how far you're willing to go. there's no other thing to Minecraft than just grind. At least from the way I play it. But again, another wonderful thing about Minecraft, you can play it however you want. The perfect sandbox game. Hey! Oh, you almost had me there. I had to read that twice. All right, I'm gonna try and do this without getting myself here. Fa. I can't. I don't think it's possible to do. That's a very good one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very good one. You almost had me there. You almost had me there. Your sauceless cousin. Alright. Well, oh yeah, he was talking about that you might pop by to check in. Well, I'll show you the build that we're currently doing. We're currently working on this Kraken for our hardcore world. Which is probably, well, it is the biggest build of the world so far. And I mean, it has its own merits, and it's gonna work as our it's gonna work as our home base. You're in? What do you mean? Hmm. think we have to downsize it now. To this. Ah, right. Yeah, so my mic suddenly started working again, which, bless that, that's really nice. I didn't actually get a new one, it just suddenly started to work again, which is very nice. Not quite sure why it stopped working, but I'm not gonna complain now that it's finally back, you know. Or that it just fixed itself out of nowhere. Seems kind of foolish if I were to complain about that. Yeah, I am. But like it's actually rather a simple build. Um, like while it might look really big, it's actually uh, sort of straightforward to build, I think. Uh, like the only thing that's really gonna be a bother is gonna empty out the ocean around it. But that being said, I think it's gonna be overall a pretty good time doing that actually. Like I'm not like really afraid that that's gonna take too long or anything like that. Huh, I do have space for another one of these. And let's do a final one here. Like, as far as complex builds, I actually think the dragon that we made, the other, like, large build I have in my hardcore world, I can just show you, um, is much more complex, or a lot more difficult sort of making work. Like, that one up here, this is the hardcore world, by the way. As it is right now, we're 2,015 days in. But the dragon up here, yes, that is the lollipop, as Saucel so endearingly called it. That is the lollipop. But I think the dragon is, while smaller, actually more difficult to make because of all of these glass panes here. Like the glass panes here were such a pain to get in. Pun intended. So I think it's safe to say that that might actually be worse than what we're about to do. What do you mean? How did I finish the dragon on air? Put down one glass pane and then we jump from the next glass pane onto the next glass pane placement. So it was... Or what exactly are you asking? Like, it was just a lot of doing... let's just... a lot of doing parkour between glass panes. Trying to figure out how to get through and then just jumping from one to another. Yes, I do need glass, but not glass panes. Because I plan on doing a fog effect. As replacement for the water, because there's going to be a guardian farm, so I can't have any like water in there except for in the guardian farm. But I plan on doing a glass effect that's much like this. I am going to get a texture pack where it's clear glass, so we don't have all those lines there. But having a glass effect that sort of symbolizes the water, and then I can sort of work around with it a little bit more at a later point. But that's sort of the plan for like water around the Kraken. So you see this emerald, this lineup made of emerald blocks, which is a perfect circle. I plan on having that everything in here covered in glass pretty much, so you're not going to see most of the build actually, which is sort of a bummer, but it is what it is. Yeah, he told me his exams were coming up. It's my fingers are crossed for him. Though I do have, I wouldn't quite call it a saying, but I tend to say that if you put in the work, there's probably no way you're gonna fail. Like usually that's how it is. At least at the level most of you guys are at right now. Like when we start talking master's degrees and like end-game university, those things change. Like then it's not enough with just hard work, then you need to have the talent for it too. But at that point, hopefully you figured out whether or not it's something that, depending on how much you struggled. But even then, if you keep up with classes and make sure that you do all the work, you're still going to be in a pretty good position. I put a glow lighting on that one. Edit. I hate the diagonal ones here. Though it would seem That I first of all put some gold here by mistake. That I could probably bring it a little bit over here on the side, making it a lot easier. Alright. Bring that up and around. You don't think the slime matches? Well, it's not quite supposed to match. It's supposed to stand out a little bit. And there's the secondary effect of using slime, which is that it is a semi-translucent block. Which means, can we just find a... Ah, there we go. That we get this kind of light coming through. Like these green beams, almost lasers, coming through the roof in here. There we go. I really like that effect. Like that coming through our base. I really, really like that. So I'm okay with it not matching completely, because it brings in an incredible effect for the inside of our base. Where are we? Here. So, like, there's a... like, I thought a lot about it, because there's multiple ways I could have gone about this, but I decided that that was probably amongst the best ways I could, like, think of. To give myself, like, this super cool effect around my base. Pickle is one of the viewers who usually joins in a lot. He's a nice guy, a very much no bullshit kind of guy, and he's a proud man. Let's put it like that. He has his things that he's proud of, and justifiably so. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Let's put it that way, yeah? Hmm. Well, let me put it like this: Sawcell and Pickle both take the piss out of each other. Like they both make fun with each other. So Sawcell is only dishing. He's dishing out himself, and if he can't handle that Pickle pushes back, uh, then he shouldn't be uh, talking the way he does every now and then. Alright, there we go. In with the glow lichen to hide the clarity of the glass just a little bit, while also making the suction cups here pop out a little bit. Slime in on the edges. And a little bit of glow lichen. Alright. I sound sick? What do you mean? And I do rest. I just work a lot. But thank you for checking in, and have a wonderful day, yeah? feel like I should pop a tentacle on these spots here, or at least somewhere here. So let's just try that. And a little bit of glow lichen for good measure. Alright, that should do it for the tentacles. Which means I should now have a very nice effect in here with the light coming in. Now, before I start working on the head, I think I am going to start manually clearing out a little bit here. Because there are spots inside of here, like right here, where it's not connected up as it should be. And I need this to sort of clear out a little bit. I wonder whether I could do something, replace near 5 air. Oh, I can. Okay, I have to be a little bit careful with this command. But I can now always just do a slash undo. Whoops, like there. Undo. So this is too close. Which is fine. We can deal with that for sure. But I definitely gotta clear out all of these areas here. To get myself the full experience of going through this. Oh no. There we go. Like, there are multiple reasons why we do this. But the biggest reason for it is the fact that I want to be able to have a bunch of redstone stuff in here. Making it like in these arms, like making them sort of the redstone area for this build. So that is one arm complete, I think. And we're just gonna place like a couple of streamlights for each of the arms like that, so I know where I've been already. Because this will be here on every one of them. So I'm trying very hard to make sure that it is as clean looking as possible. Whoops, undo. Nah, I can do that by hand. Okay. We're getting close to the finish line. It is very important to me that it feels as clean when you're flying through it as possible. Are we gonna have another area where... No. So this one is all good. Wonderful. Then we head over to the next one. Oh, wait, is this one alright? Seems that way. Although, no, wait, yes, no, yes. Oh wait, is this... Okay, this is just a wild block, I see. Or a wild wall. Oh, not just a wild wall, it's a complete area for no idea how the wall came to be in there. That feels a little bit odd, but it is what it is. Luckily, just deleting a wall is actually rather easy, because I just need to follow the lines that are already there. This is the flat side. No, it's not even. Okay. I really wonder what made this wall initially. Because it's surprisingly difficult to replace considering how big it is. And so we jump down here. So that's one side of that wall. On to the next. And what's weird is it's like a square wall. Like, completely square. And that really weirds me out, not gonna lie. I suppose it has something to do with the world edit command, but I don't know what it possibly could be. Like in the command that did this. But wall complete. Like if I find any unwanted stuff in here, I can always just like not build it when we're there. Yes, this one is luckily pretty easy to do. Place near. Oh no, this has a wall too. I wonder what creates this wall. Like I don't get it at all. Hey Luffy, what's up? Currently just fixing some inside problems with the Kraken here. So that entire wall here needs to go. Oh, let's start. No issues so far. Ah, we hit our first issue. Can I get close enough to that without removing much? Kind of difficult. Alright, we can fix that. Like, I technically don't need to fix this, because, like, as I said, I could just not build it when I'm in the hardcore world, but that being said, I don't want to gather up materials or have a huge surplus of materials, because they are very specific, these materials. And not really material, well, the wood sort of is, and I'm going to be using a lot of prismarine going forward. Because the next part after the Kraken is going to be a new village. And I haven't, or rather, it's going to be a full-on town. and I haven't quite decided what we're gonna go with yet. Yes. So, like, I want to make a... I want my world to essentially be a full-on fantasy world, right? Meaning that I want multiple towns, multiple factions, multiple races all over the map. Which will make my world come a little bit to life. And that's sort of what we're going to be going for with the next few bits of the world here after the Kraken. Hey, Zozzle. Yeah, good to see you, Zozzle, and go break a leg on the exam. Break a leg, I suppose. As previously stated, I don't wish people I don't wish you luck, as that is bad luck in Denmark, doing that. Alright, so we're back here. Alright, well, here. Yes, it will be on a new continent. It will be, like, I've narrowed it down. Like, I have a plan for the different kind of towns I want. Like, the village is just supposed to be a village. Like, it's not supposed to be a town. It's just like a tourist destination. Like, let's say, I can't really come up with... Well, maybe like... Alright, so the tip of Denmark is called Skagen, right? Which is where two oceans meet, and like the light up there is supposed to be something special that a lot of artists throughout all of time have gone to see. It's sort of almost like a pilgrimage destination where people go to experience that light. And I've been a couple of times, and I must say it is something. Like the light up there, it does feel different. But in the same way, I want the hardcore village, which we're currently living in, to be sort of the same thing. But just for adventurers, right? So, like, since the Demon King died there many, many years ago, it's sort of thousands of years ago, like lore-wise in our world. I want adventurers to sort of make it a destination where they visit to maybe get gear upgrades or something like that. And it's just a town, because like there's not enough space to have, or it's just a village, because there's not enough space for a full-on town there. So I want to go to different continents and create villagers with their own struggles and their own lore to them, for the explicit purpose of having like, well, first of all, I kind of like building villages. Like I like building houses and stuff, and going to different continents and sort of creating villagers for, let's say, elves, right? Or a town for elves. I can then sort of dedicate a large area on the map for the Elven Kingdom, and then add in all of the stuff that would be required in order to sustain a kingdom. I think that's sort of where I'm going with it, but so there are going to be different towns, and then I can just sort of jump back and forth as I get bored of the different bit different building styles. So maybe not bored, but maybe like a little bit overexposed. So we're of course gonna have a elf village. Like, what's a fantasy world without elves? Like, damn, that's just not a thing. They are a standard trope for a reason. So we're of course gonna have a bunch of elven villages, towns, and stuff all over the map on the elven continent. But I also want to get something that feels more like orcs or savages. Something that's a little bit more raw and like aggressive in its build approach. I really want that too. And we're going to be getting that through all sorts of things. We're also going to be getting dwarves, so that means I need to find a continent where there already are some pretty amazing caves, or build myself a ridiculously sized mountain. Well, I'm a dwarf man too, like, don't get me wrong. I like dwarves way more than I do elves. Elves are, I don't know, kind of boring. They're always right, and they're always whatever. They're too dignified. I kind of like the dwarves more. Like, they're like, whenever we talk elves, they're either immortal or they are like as close to being immortal as you can be without being immortal. Like, lives for tens of thousands of years. And I don't particularly like that. Like, that whole gimmick. Because they feel too emotional 99% of the time. Like, whenever you read a story and there's an elf involved, it's like, alright, but they're like, said elf is only mature after 12,000 years, right? Or 1,200 years. Then we consider them adults, and they're just like, well, but does that mean you're incapable of learning from your experiences before you're 1,200 years old? Yeah, and I wow, that's some intense light coming through there. I wonder why that happens. Anyway. This is like, I'm just putting in these shroomlight blocks here to keep track of which arms I've already been in. Yeah, right. They never grow as either a race or as people, and I kind of take issue with that whole like I have lived for 8 millennia, right? And then like in the next moment, like, I have lived for eight millennia, and you can teach me nothing, you fool, right? And then in the next like frame, they're banging their head against the door because they like these, I don't know, they're like family matters, and that's the only thing that sticks with you for 12,000 years. And then they like act like 5-year-olds around their family. And I suppose it's to make them relatable, but I don't know, it just breaks the immersion for me in like 90% of the cases. Like, when I look at a 70-year-old person, like a human in our world, in the real world, like, they have become so much smarter and so much more calm over the entirety of their life, which I think makes sense, right? After having lived for so long. it makes sense that you're starting to mellow out a little bit, and you have the patience to sit down and talk with people, and elves just don't seem to have that. Like, one moment they're like, well, we can wait this out, and in the other they're like, all right, let's go to arms. Like, it's like they haven't learned from all of their history, and that sort of bothers me. Whereas dwarves, on the other hand, like, they also live longer than humans in any given fantasy realm, but they seem more balanced. Like, it seems like they're supposed to be angry, and like it's just part of their culture. But they do learn. Like, they're like, I remember when I was XX years old. I remember when I was 120 and I went to war with this, and it did not go well. So I think we should hold out on that. And then, but if we do absolutely have to go to war with these guys, let's absolutely make sure we mess them up. And I kind of like that about dwarves. And they don't like act superior to every other race. Well, maybe to goblins and stuff, but they are superior to goblins and stuff, so. Okay, so this is the side that has been messed up by... Oh, well, it's actually not too much. I can quite easily fix that. Alright, fixed. And then we have all of this that needs to sort of disappear. So, like, I definitely want a Dwarven Kingdom 2 in my world. Everything sums up to, I need a Dwarven Kingdom. Like, I want a big-ass mountain with, like, huge pillars and almost like a dungeon feel to it when you're in the lower levels. I want to build in steampunk where, like, I can throughout. That's also one of the great things about dwarves. Like, when you're going for a dwarven style, you can either take it medieval or you can like go steampunk. You can like add so many different things to it. You can go like molten dwarves where like there's an emphasis on using lava and steam, and you can go fantasy dwarves that are focused around not just blacksmithing, but just digging, right? So you can make more of a minor dwarf settlement, and I really like the idea of doing that. So, like, we're probably gonna have a couple of very big mountains out there where each of the civilizations or each of the towns are focused around one aspect of dwarves, where some of them are runesmiths, right? They work with crystals, and some of them are working. I'm thinking more like in Lord of the Rings, actually. I don't really like Ironforge that much. Like I might do a Ironforge-esque, but it's not going to be the capital. I'd much rather want to make something like Moria for the dwarven capital. Like have huge pillars and a world that is just never ending. Wait, is that a wall or is that... Okay, that's all good. I'd much rather want something like Moria where it's just a huge mountain that has been hollowed out pretty much. With like huge pillars and I think that could be super cool. Wait, does this not have an issue? It's weird how some of them doesn't. Alright, so that's the inside of them. Hey Kiwi, welcome. Alright, so now we fixed all the arms on the inside. They all have their suction cups, which is great. I now want to find that go to this arm over here and make sure that this is looking as it's supposed to, because it's currently fucked like that. Not quite sure how to fix that, to be honest. Brush sphere 1 gold. Nah, let's go with gold block. No, let's go with redstone block 1. I think it's easier to spot out redstone. Yes, slash undo, slash mask air. There we go. So I'm just gonna use like the brush here to slowly make this come out. In somewhat this shape. Oh, how did that happen? How does that happen? What's in the air here? What the hell? I don't quite understand. Okay, so now I bring that around and down. Oh, that around and down. Wow. I don't understand why it does that every now and then. It's because I have something in my offhand? I don't see why that should affect it, but... Kinda clearly did. And now I do this manually to make sure I get the nicest edges possible. Like, there are a bunch of different ways I could have gone about this. That probably could have been better. But I don't know. It seems to work out just fine. All I gotta make sure is that it fits nicely on the surface of this in order to make it look nice. So like none of these, but there we go. Then we go to the inner ring here. That looks pretty decent, actually. Maybe still a little bit flat, but I can live with that for sure. Alright, so now that we have all of this done, right, I can start, well actually, hold on, let's just get that sort of hollowed out. So if we go // pose 1, and then I fly up way up here to where I've just added in some new stuff. Welcome back, Lovey. We fly across, and we go // pose 2, and we go /hollow, // hollow. Because that means if I were to knock my way through here, darn. I was hoping that was going to take that wall out, but apparently not. Okay, so / remove near 5. / replace near 5 air. There we go. Oh, / undo. And I'm just gonna go over the lime in a second, or yeah, this lime glazed terracotta needs to be just green, and we can do that by just going replace near lime green, and then go 200 blocks, and then say replace near lime green with green glazed terracotta. So it's not going to be difficult to replace that. Oh, oops. Can I get this by... yeah, I can. Nice. Eee. It seems like I'm gonna have to do this manually. Oh, fine then. Okay. So / replace near 200. Lime glazed terracotta with green glazed terracotta. Perfect. Let's just go out here. Because there's going to be a lot of those areas. I should have a reasonable amount of that down here. Whenever we have a bump like that, we're gonna be hitting the replace button to make sure that everything is in order. Alright, that should be it. So now all of the wrongly colored glazed terracotta have been recolored. Nice. Which means the overall structure now is pretty much where it's supposed to be. That means I'll start working on the head of the octopus now, which is going to be somewhat weird to do because it's going to be somewhere down here. And for my own reference, octopus. Why can I not octopus? There we go. Not suction cups. I just want to look at the face in general. So essentially, I just need two rather large protrusions from like somewhere here. Well, I could do them right here and right here, where I then pop in the eyes of it, I suppose. Now the head is a little bit more elongated than what we have in our world. But that's okay. I can work with that. So, I take this, I go sphere. Shall we try with a 25? Redstone block 25. How big is that? Mask air. Does it need to be bigger? So if I were to pop one, nope. Slash undo. We're gonna try with the 25. Are those protrusions too big, I wonder? Yeah, I think they are. Let's try with a 21. And let's try and move it a little bit. Does it need to go further down on the head? Okay. Just had to fix that. Um, so do I do it like here? With 2 protrusions here and there. If I smooth that out. Yeah, I think that's a decent size. In that case, you go sphere, sphere, redstone. At 11. And I pop that in here. Now this is going to mess with like up here. Like there's gonna be redstone there, but I'm not really too worried about that. Then we go redstone 5 to connect in between here. Redstone 9. To come around. Redstone 3. To make this sort of come around here. Connecting this up. Yeah, I think I can make some eyeballs on that. Mask. Redstone. Stone Bedrock. And now I just need a very big hollow command. Wait, mask gold. Okay, slash pose 1. And yeet down here. Down on the ground, slash pose, slash pose 2, slash hollow. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so now I should be able to knock my way through here. Nice. Oh, and it's actually kind of perfect that we have the redstone here still, because then I can just go slash remove near redstone block 100, leaving us with these huge gaps. Apparently here too. sphere 1, red, gold 1. What? Sphere gold block 1. Right, thank you. Mask air. And this one we want to mask. Just gonna bring in another. We're gonna bring in an axe, stone axe, and we're gonna go sphere gold 10, and we're gonna go heal all the way to somewhere. That's not that, not that. That's this, and we're gonna go mask gold block. Perfect. Okay. So with these areas here, I still need them to, like, I still need to clear out a lot of the area here. All of that. And then we have sort of the eye structure down. So slash replace near 11 air. So first let's go here. Oh no. Slash undo. Okay, so you have become a mask gold. Ah, why does it suddenly need a more of a command? Excuse you. Slash replace place near 5. Place. Ah, right. It needed the. I wonder how much of a deep dark we have to take apart in order for this to become a reality. Because we're gonna need a lot of skulk. Yeah, I think we might need to obliterate too. Like that's it's quite a scary amount, to be honest. Like that would be the only thing that could make me regret this build, because like the deep dark is not something I particularly like messing about with. I like the idea of messing about with anyway. Because like wardens are a legitimate danger. Like they can actually murder me, so I'm not too fond of the idea of messing with their home, you know. I'll just have to be very, very careful and do it at my own pace, I suppose. That's gonna be the fix for it. But the only way to get over my fear of the deep dark, I suppose, is by conquering the deep dark, which... I mean, we've sort of conquered an ancient city by removing pretty much all, or at least spawn-proving pretty much all of the area which a guardian, a warden could spawn in, but I haven't completely I do have a wool farm, though, Yeah, we have a wool farm, and we do have, and we have already conquered most of it, so I'm not really too worried. Alright, so... with that in place, I can then start... Oh wait, hold on. We still have some wall down here. That shouldn't be here. I wonder why it's cherry picking out of those blocks. I was a little bit too close. Yeah, that's good. That's easily fixable. Like, it doesn't need to be completely mega thin. It just needs to be mostly, like, I don't want to have blocks around me that are 100% unnecessary. And this is sort of my way of going about it. Okay, so wait, there's still a little bit of a wall over here. We're just gonna take that out by hand. Okay. So that first of all gives a lot more room in here. Second of all, it's gonna allow me to bring in a little bit of light. So I think for first, I'm just going to set a center where I'm like, all right, that's where we want those. So like right here. Like, that's actually kind of creepy. Just having those. I can see how that's going to turn out. Hey, Henderson Boom. What do you mean by black graphic? I'm more than happy to respond, and I think I want to use frog lights instead. I want this to have more of a yellow tint. Now, what does an octopus eye actually look like? Ah, graphics. Oh, now that's interesting. How am I gonna... My God, they have beautiful eyes. So, for my graphics card, I think it's easier just to show you. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. So I want the eye to sort of have that. Does that make sense? And then we're going to give it a black outline afterwards. So if I get some black concrete. I think I can work with that, however. I think we're putting one more here and then giving it sort of a sharp edge to it. Excuse me. There we go. Now we sort the shader is complementary unbound. because I like the sky better in this one. Okay, so what else does Squid Eyes have? So like we're going with that here. I could do something like they have this alternate color. That's also really cool. That right there, but I might go with some red stained glass. Pop that over the top. First, I'll also remove the shroom lights here. Pop this over the top. On that. So add in a little bit of additional. Well, I could actually give the entirety of, instead of just on the light, let's put it all over here. Because that is also going to allow me to pop in so now we have two eyes that are glowing out. And for now, let's find some more frog lights. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, yeah? So wait, if I were to switch out all of this, let's just... I'm using the frog lights here, not because I'm gonna have the green frog lights here, but as an outline for the eye. So it's like really easy to see where I want that eye to be. So if that's what I make the entire eye into, let's just try and remove all of this then. Ah, nope, not that. That's the one block we don't want to remove. Don't worry, the eye is not going to be as round as it is right now. We're going to be fixing that up by giving it sort of a brow all around it. I think that's the best way I can articulate myself, like an eyebrow coming around. But I do want access to the outside, or rather, I want to be able to look through here. Look through the eye, essentially. Myself. Hey, Pickle. How are you? That's good, man. That's good. We're still working on the Kraken, as you can maybe guess. Like, don't worry, it's not gonna be as round, but I just want to have it pop out a little bit so I can actually work. Let me just fly up so you can see the Kraken as it is currently. Well, I was looking at pictures of Squid's eyes. Let me just pull that back up here. And like, I don't like that bit. I don't like that. Seems I don't quite like the square eye. That eye is sort of too intense, I think. I don't like that one bit. That creeped me out. When I saw that, and I figured I wanted to go more like this style here. And I might switch it around. So like right now I have the light in the eye and then the black, but I might gonna do more of a line around it. But this is what we currently have. Since you were here last, we put in a little bit more of a V shape to the webbing here. We popped in the suction cups for a little bit of added light, and also because, I mean, squid have suction cups. And it gives a wonderful light on the inside. Now, the slime isn't the best block for it, though I think it sort of makes sense. Don't you think the suction cups? Not. Well, I was thinking about it, but I think they pop out enough. And I really like the way that the slime works on the inside. So let's just try and set this for daytime. Time set day. So the way whenever the sun starts shining directly through a slime block will give us this very intense green light, which I really, really like coming through our base. The bottom of it will be a ship graveyard, essentially, because, I mean, it throws things into its mouth, and then we'll have, like, some fake water down here, some broken down ships. We'll make it as if some survived, and they started repurposing. I thought about making organs too, but it's just going to be too difficult to fly around in here if I do that. Anyway, I'm gonna have some. It's gonna feel like some survived the drop in their ships, right? And then they try to sort of build their, using the shipwrecks or the ships down here to sort of build up on the sides on the inside. And then I can sort of make the sorting system and everything in here based on that. But currently we're working on the eyes, and I want to make that sort of pop out a little bit and also give us the opportunity to actually go outside through the eyes. But let's quickly try and change the this from being all light to being dark, and then maybe with a light outline rather. Oh, that's way too thick. Okay, so I have to replace the outline of the dark, or so I have to like switch it directly around like this. If I want that to work. So what do I like better? What if I were to use honey alongside that palette here? Because honey is a semi-translucent block that I can use for it. That's actually not a bad idea, Pickle. That's actually not a bad idea. But then I should probably find something that is... types. Alright, let's do the research. Okay, yeah. I kinda like that. Desktop. Pixel art generator. Minecraft. Yeah, that's all good. Drop that in. Survival blocks. Include transparent, not include light is alright. Now how much space do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 21 by 21. It's gonna be the size we're gonna be popping into this. 21. Oh, so fine. Oh yeah, that makes no sense at all. So that's... Can we find a close-up of an octopus eye? Maybe that will work better. Can I zoom in? I suppose I can just go... something like that. I suppose I could do. What the fuck is that bloke? Let's just try that again. What are those? Sign glazed. Oh, right. Give me a second. I just need to bring. Why can this not work independent of OBS? Well, like this. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. Okay, so now I still have the chat active, and then we can sort of look at this. Making that fit is going to be sort of difficult, but okay. So I'm gonna need cobble. I'm gonna need cyan, terracotta. What is this? Hold on. Okay, so that's gray glazed. And that's just concrete. And what's that? Gray stained glass. Okay. So we start out with that, I suppose. So this in the center, this next to it, and this, and this. If that's diamond blocks, I'm gonna, oh my god, okay. And that looks like prismarine? Prismarine, yeah. And that looks like gray wool, yes. And that's light blue. Lace terracotta. Yeah, like I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it either whatsoever. But I'll try it out. Like, worst thing that can happen is that I go, yeah, nah, that's terrible. What if I paste the photo of the pixel art into the website? So you mean you want me to do pixel art of the pixel art? Like, why would that make sense? Well, I don't think that would make a difference, right? Because it would just be the same thing. Shit, it's difficult getting a... Can I just paste this into the game? Can I download, convert into commands? Okay, let's just try that out. Oh, that surely didn't. Into command block. Okay, let's then try slash give naughty command block. Huh? That clearly doesn't work. Welcome, Stoneflex. Huh. I don't know, I might also just do that. Like, that doesn't actually look terrible. Right, let's just try and work with that for a second. Glass. If we were to use black stained glass around here. Maybe instead of frog lights here, I go with a layer of honey on the inside. And then I give it sort of a brighter brow line. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do instead. So I need to refill this in. That sucks. Like, it's a simple solve, so I kind of like that about it. So I put a gold next to each of these. And this is why I should have used commands to delete this. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's this I've done out here. Wait, so this is layer 9. 9. Okay, so it's clearly that one. Okay, good. Just gonna put gold there so I can know what. I can bring this all the way up. Right? Because then we have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Goes 3 up. Oops. Oh no. That is as it's supposed to. Then 2 down, 1, 2. Yes, okay. Oh. Okay, like this. There's 3 down. Okay. And then like this. What the fuck is wrong with this circle? Well, it doesn't need to be identical. It just needs to be fairly identical. Fairly round. Mostly round. What the hell? It works. Hey, exclusive. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Everyone has things they need to see to, and I can definitely understand that. And then pretty much just bring that up and in. Okay. Something like this. Anyway. Again, it's not necessary that it needs to be as specific. And we bring that in here. Alright. Hole. So now we go... Oh, damn, did I throw that one away? Shovel. We then go slash sphere 15 gold block 15, and then we find this one. We go masks gold, boop, boop, and we go mask verdant froglight. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Now we can't see the difference. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. Oh, I hate building like this. It's just a stair. 1, 2. Like that. That feels so much longer. 1, 2, 3, and then it's a 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1s from here. So something akin to that. Ring under, over, Light, 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 so we can see what we're doing. And we surround that with black concrete. Wait, hold on, I gotta get my chat back here. To a point where I can see it. Yeah, I think I'm, like, we are going to switch around it. Like, right now I'm just gonna, like, get the general shape of the eye, down. So they look sort of alike. They don't need to be identical, they just need to be looking, well, a lot more identical than they are right now. Did I follow it through with a full line? I did. Okay. Yes, exclusive. I missed something. What did I miss? Hey, Stomplex. My Twitch is... You should be able to find that in the description. Huh? There we go. There we go. There. Here. Here. Did I just realize what? Pardon? No. I already said welcome to, You're more than welcome to, Storm. I did say welcome to him when he was here. And yeah, I do plan on layering glass to a certain point, but you can't layer glass vertically, or sorry, horizontally. You can layer glass vertically to give the fog effect, but you can't do it horizontally. Black glass, stained glass. Ah, right. Yes, we can do a world tour. On the hardcore world, I imagine you mean. Give me just a second. We'll just, I'll just finish this up real quick. And then we can do a limited world tour, because for whatever reason, my world has started bugging out around the redstone area, so I'm not going to be able to show her that, unfortunately. Now those eyes are more or less the same. Okay. So a world tour from the hardcore world coming right up. Right, so we can't actually walk into the redstone area, which is over here, but we can show off the world a little bit. So we're 2015 days into my hardcore world. I guess we're going to start off with the storage area, which is this area where we're currently residing. Where we keep all our stuff and all of the necessary parts for haven't I taken this one down? Clearly not. I probably won't do that, but I do have a plan of eventually getting a underwater city, but I'm not quite sure when we're gonna get to that, and if we do, I'm not sure I would make a SpongeBob or Patrick. Well, I could probably make a Patrick-like house. But this is the hardcore world for Exclusive's little sister. We have this skull over here. We have the fishing district over here. with a bunch of small boats. One that's livable out there, and we haven't actually done the insides of any of the houses yet, but we finally have the copper blocks for it, so it's just a matter of time now. We have our small farm area over here where we're keeping all of our pets. So, our skeleton horses, our pigs, sniffers, sheep, and there's a cow in here too, there. So all of our four-legged creatures, except for cats and dogs are in there. We have a small marketplace over here. Ah, right. Alright, see you later, Stoneplex. And yeah, get some sleep. Sweet dreams, man. We have a small well here that apparently is a villager prison. He walks really weird. I think I have some conflicting mods in this world, because overall I think the game has been running really weirdly. I need to figure out spots so that doesn't happen. In here we have our iron golem farm, which works just fine, as you can see. Iron golem is dying, and our base back flipper. He's still practicing, the guy over here. Like, his backflips are kind of slow, but this guy, he's just really, really doing his best for those backflips. And this is where all of our iron goes. Well, most of this world is spelled in survival and, like, without creative. Of course, there's the dragon up here, which is the current biggest build, most impressive build, I'd say. Which we did designing creative, and then we built it here in survival. It's a really nice build, and I quite adore it. But other than that, we have our entire world here, pretty much. A small Christmas build over here. Small build that we made just for Christmas. Which is sort of this abandoned snow globe-esque thing. With a small house inside of it. I would show you the redstone area, however, I suppose we can, but it's probably the game is probably gonna crash, but I don't know, my headset fixed itself, so I suppose there's a chance that this has too. So, usually my game crashes the second I walk past, I think it's those lanterns, or that light area there. So, crash, yeah. Okay, so the game still crashes. I still have to figure out exactly what it is that messes with me this way. I'm gonna have to read this closer at some point. To figure out what it is that messes with it. But, I mean, we'll figure that one out. So I'm not quite sure how we're gonna go about fixing that, but go in my world and see the third party. Well, my computer is running just fine. You can see it up here. It's something inside. Like I'm 90% sure that it's a mod issue, where I have two mods that are going directly at war with each other. So at some point, I'm gonna try and figure it out by simply like turning mods on and off one by one, and then eventually we will know which ones are conflicting with each other. Alright, so we'll take some of that red glass. And overlayer this entire thing. So they have sort of the same glow. Respectfully. Well, I mean, this is the newest build for the world. I'm going to give the eyes sort of an edge to it. Let me show you here. Octopus eye. Because I feel like all of them have sort of like this line that goes around them. So I'm going to add that onto, like I'm going to use this as an example. I'm going to add that along around the eye. But that's for afterwards. Right now I just wanted to get the shape of the eye down. But this is the newest build that we're going to be putting into our world for Exclusive Sister. Which is also going to function as our base going forward. We're going to have our base in here. That's actually kind of cool. This. Well, I appreciate it, Pickle. I think I'm assuming that that's a compliment, right? Even out what exactly? All right, so we'll go sphere gold 2. Yeah, I just don't really have time to make videos. No, we're not going to go with a 2/undo. We're going to go with 1s here. /undo. /mask air. I don't want it poking through. Or replacing the blocks, really. So that's how I'm going to start this. Then we're going to try and even that out a little bit going down here. Right, I can show you where I'm gonna build it. So we're gonna be building it on top of an ocean monument, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Right over here-isk. So you see, I've already copied out all this area to know. So I know that it actually fits inside of this box here. And the center of it is going to be right over here on top of this monument here. That's going to be where we're going to be building this thing. Is going to be right here. That's going to be where the mouth is, pretty much. So it's not too far away from the island, but far enough that you're not immediately going to see it if you're like standing over here. Like you might be able to see the arms when you're all the way over here. And you might be able to see one of the arms coming out of the water when you're standing here. I wonder why this became dirt. Oh, a lot of weird stuff has happened in the world. Alright, design world. Gold, sphere, gold, block 1, mask, air. I can't decide whether I should do like a full line around it. Like this, just for a little bit of added depth to it. And then run the glass completely around. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. No, I would like to know what I'm saying before I say it, Pickle. I do have that sort of essay. Like, I don't mind saying stuff, but in other languages, as long as I know the meaning first. Hey, Draco. Alright, so... let's try to... let's get another shovel for changing out those blocks. This is gonna be sphere, gold, 15, mask, gold, and then we're gonna look for this one. So it's not going to be super obvious. Wait, actually, let's undo all of that if I can. Okay, good. So then I want to replace all of these blocks here with different colors of warm glass. So let's just get rid of all that glass, and I think we're going to use a mixture of red and orange, and maybe even a little bit of purple for darker areas. Why don't I move the eye a bit further away? What do you mean? Don't you think it's far enough away? Let's fix that. That. This. Okay, so we're going to remove all of that. Octopus and squid have really distant eyes. I know, I was looking. Wait, let's just pull it up again. Octopus. I do know that they have that the eyes are more on this side of its head. Like, let's use this one as an example. I do know that it's sort of more as a on the side of its head more than it is here. But actually not a lot. I could have moved it a little bit further on this side, but I sort of want it looking straight forward, and that's for the inside of the build, pretty much, because I'm not quite sure how this bond mechanic is going to work, but I think we have enough space in here, where this is the center of the build, which is also the center of the monument. I think that is far enough that I can have water outside here. To the point where I don't like where I can have water and where I can actually swim on the outside. Meaning I could make something that looks a little bit like a coral reef on the outside of the eyes. Which I think is gonna look really, really cool. I actually want more red than I want to do purple, like that. Better. So I'm not sure this effect is actually going to work, but we'll try it out anyways. I always want it to be too thick. And we're gonna go on the inside of the black too, with these colors. I'm hoping that, like, while I can't force a full-on fog effect with it, I'm hoping that I can force a somewhat distorted color effect from doing this. Hmm. Because I feel like some of the squids that I've been looking at for reference have these very deep dark eyes almost, um, which I really like I would really like to work with that, like this. So I'm hoping that this is sort of gonna look pretty good. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that working. I can definitely see that working. Okay, let's pop in the glass. Okay. Oh yeah, like, mm, I know that. I think that depends on what you compare it to, Pickle. Uh, at least in my humble opinion. Because yeah, like Valorant players, uh, to me it does feel more chill than, for example, League of Legends players do. Um, that being said, that's not necessarily a compliment. And I also hear that Rocket League players can tend to be very toxic. So uh, okay, bring this all the way over across. And then we do this. Uh, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna work. Is you the one? You are the one. And yes, that's the kind of effect I want to be running it through here. Because then, if I were to ever like utilize the water underneath the Kraken, like where we're not going to be running into issues um, with this, like where with the spawning. I can then use this as sort of a lookout hole where I can keep all sorts of things on the outside. Okay, so now the general shape of the octopus is actually down. Now, like Pickle said, I'm unsure whether... Like, a part of me wants to cover the inside of the Kraken here with a different color than what we have. How would it look if I covered the inside of the Kraken with... Like, I could cover the entirety of the inside with brown terracotta. But what is that going to achieve? A smoother feel to the inside, maybe? No, I think I'm gonna stick with this, because this feels so, like, surreal being in here. But I do think... that I could probably fill in the floor in here, or we're gonna do the outside first. Okay, so I don't think there's any way of getting around it. We have to start doing the fake glass, or the fake water. The way I'm going to go about that is by dropping down here. And slash fill this area. And then essentially I'm gonna go down here. -60 minus 60, 1239. Blue stained glass, replace air. So I just want to be on the inside of this to make sure that nothing bad happens while we do this. Oh wait, sorry, that's 59. So I'm hoping that the hollow command works in a way where I can hollow out the entirety of this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go through with a replace blue glass with air. That's gonna be a big well, actually, let's try and take this to -50. Why do I not get the fog effect though? Why do I not get my fog effect? Still not. Why are we not getting the fog effect? Hold on. That has to, I have to figure that one out. Let's just try to go with a couple of different ones here. So if I go, is it because it needs to have different? Layers all the way up? Yes, it is. Okay. So I can go /undo. Wait. What is that undoing? Really? Okay, good. So I need to use, I do need to go on it one by one. Okay. So 60 minus 60 to replace blue stained glass, replace air. And then we go 59. And we go light. And we go 58. And we go cyan. 57. We go blue. We go light blue. And we go cyan. We go blue. Because then we should start having a fog effect here now. Yeah, good. Good, 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 good. And then we go light blue to 53. Cyan to 52. Blue to 51. Light blue to 50. Cyan to 49. Blue to 48. Light blue to 47. And so on. Alright, see you later, Pickle. Thank you for checking in. And I think I probably won't keep going too much today. We'll just take this all the way up, pretty much. All the way up to the top. Meaning all the way up here. And then we'll see how it looks afterwards. So cyan to 46. Blue. Stained glass to 45. Light blue to 44. Well, I wanted to use just blue, but apparently that didn't really work. So we're sort of stuck with a, because like I didn't really want to get the cyan dye and the light blue dye, because I mean this is gonna be a hell of a lot of dye and a hell of a lot of lapis I'm gonna have to convert in order to fill this up pretty much. So like I'm not too fond of this whole thing here. Cyan. Like that might become as tedious as removing all the water in the ocean here. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Oh, I free too much. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty tedious process. Too. Yes, I will. I plan on having there's a particular specific one, like this one, I plan on having, like, shoving that arm through a ship, having parts of the ship sort of fall down. This one also through a smaller ship, but like a rather large ship on that one. Maybe a ship on that one too, and that one. Like I might try and jam ships on top of as many or through as many of the tentacles as possible. Well, it's gonna take a while, that's for sure. Oh, I see too much. We're at light blue. This sort of work makes my brain lag. What if I just were to do... No, because I can't remember what layer I'm at. Okay. Blue. Light blue. Again, the brilliant thing about this is that this is also going to give me a rough estimate of how many blocks I'm actually going to need. So once we've done this, I can like do a schematic for it and say that that's roughly going to be the amount of blocks that we need. Like the Kraken in it of itself is around 500,000 blocks. But the real kicker here is going to be all the glass. Like that's what's really going to drive this project to insanity. It's going to be the redonkulous amounts of glass that we're going to be needing. But I'm happy to see that the face wasn't, that the face actually matters. Because we can still see the Kraken's eyes underneath. Like, supposing you're sailing towards it, you can still see the glow down there. Which is exactly what we're looking for. Wait, hold. No, because we're replacing the, as in the inside is going to be full. Yeah, I'm hoping that the hollow command can do it. That the hollow command can re-hollow this, but as you can see, the Kraken is still fine underneath. Down here, like you can still see that the Kraken is there. So it's not destroying because if you look at the command, I'm replacing air, not blocks, just air. So I'm hoping that I can use the hollow command to hollow this out. Otherwise, we're going to have to come through with a brush saying replace blue glass, cyan glass, and light blue glass with air, and then a sphere of a certain size. Like that's the goal anyway. Like, because I did do this. I did do this to one of the attempts at the Kraken that we have had. But would you look at that? That's insane. Where I didn't replace, I just filled, and that wrecked the build. So. I am very much thinking about it for sure. Yeah, it's not very happy with all of these commands, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. Even if I do mess up in the order here, it doesn't really matter. I think I just did, but I'd actually rather want to be doing it this way too. So it feels less like I'm editing less. Oh, fuck me. I think I'm gonna keep filling it until we reach layer 50-esque or something like that. Because oh, this is all the way up to 17, Jesus. Because I want a little bit of this sticking out. Like this is layer 50. And well, we are probably going to fill it up until like, yeah, layer 60 here. Or, well, no, actually, let's take it to layer 55. We're gonna keep on filling it up until then. Oh. really not happy. Alright, so let's just do that. 7. 8. Cyan. White. Blue. 9. 10. Yeah, that would have been then I would have had to design this build so very differently. Since I would have had to figure out a way in and out of the Kraken that wouldn't require rockets. Oops, so that was a 13. Oh, that would almost have been a horrible mistake. Yeah, we are going to. I want to make it all of it into sort of a whirlpool that's coming towards the mouth. To first of all make the water come to life a little bit. And also make it feel a little bit more dramatic. Okay, I'll just turn around, taking a look at it in a second. Oof. It takes a little while for it to load it all in and accept the commands. There we go. This doesn't feel like 28 frames, but anyway. Oh, that's kind of trippy. Not gonna lie. My god, that's trippy. Oh. Alright, blue stained into cyan for 35. $36. 37. 38. Here we go for the 40th. $42nd. 43. 44. 44. Right. 45. 6. 47. 48. 49. Well, let's actually just look at how 49 looks. That's not bad, actually. I wonder what happens if I do... Alright. Okay. Let's just try and hollow that out. Let's push in. 1. Yeah, the lag is pretty bad right now. The question is whether or not it is able to do this without just making that one big square. Like what I'm afraid of that it has done now. Oh! What we're gonna do is slash undo. Undo. Please. No, but I'm going to save it now. Alright. Give me a stick. Yeah, it worked. It worked out just fine. Can I... hit that? I can. Nice. And it automatically chose the entire area, eh? Yes, good. Well, shall we take a look at how bad this is going to be? So, my initial assessment... Oh, wait, hold on, let's... My original assessment was that it was 900 to 1.2 million blocks. I am guessing now, after having done that, that it's going to be much closer to 5 million blocks. I'm gonna guess 5.3 million blocks is going to be required. Do you have a guess too? Like just for the sake of it, before we check out exactly how bad it is. Uh, 10. Well, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of stained glass that's not gonna be there. Like I'm gonna remove all the edges here, and all of the glass on the inside of this isn't gonna be there. All right, so let's just try sphere gold. Can I go replace? No. Sphere. Blue. Stained. Glass, comma. Cyan. Stained. Glass, comma. Light blue. stained glass. 20. That was actually a mistake. I should go slash mask blue cyan. Okay, can I only do one at a time? Cyan, stained glass, light blue, stained glass. Okay, I can. Nice. Slash material air. So now I should be able to go here and go perfect. Okay, so now I just I might need to make the brush smaller. 10. And there's gonna be a bunch of manual work here too. Like I can do that without too many worries. But essentially we're gonna have to go through the entirety of the Kraken like this. Which is gonna take a while. Right, let's just see how bad that works on the outside. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, good. Like, as long as I keep it at 10 sphere, I don't think we're going to be running into issues with me going sort of hard on this. I might have to do the layering on top of these again, but I can either do that manually or with the fill command. By just adding on top of it. Yeah, it is right now. The glass reflection is very hard on the game. And like it's gonna help out immensely once we remove like most of this inside here. Because it's trying to reflect, well, it's really the interaction between this and the glass, like trying to reflect the light from the warp stems. Which is still going to be an issue on the outside, an unforeseen issue. I didn't really think that it was going to be this heavy. But I'm going to try and see if I can't make a workaround. Otherwise we'll replace all of these with something else. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but or dial down the reflection in the shader options. There's of course also that option. Clearing out, this is going to be our final task for the day. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's sort of hard spotting out all the glass, not gonna lie. since it's so dark in here. Oh. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea, turning off the shaders. Okay. So we should have, yeah, those holes there. I figured as much, but it is what it is. This is also what the Kraken looks like without shaders, which is actually still, I'd say, pretty decent. But that is about perfect then. We have a sort of functional base now. I'm not going to fix, I think we're going to be doing the rest with the raise tool. I can also just, wait, how big could I do the sphere here? 25. Because I can remove all of this too. As close to the edge as I can get. Like if I hit some of if a little bit into the emerald area there, it doesn't really matter. I should be able, like the emerald line should be more than big enough to handle having a little bit of water run into it. Alright, that should do it. Should give us more or less what we want. No, 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 no. I have a void trader. I can just trade infinitely with the same guy. It's just gonna take 50, 60 hours to do so. Alright, so let's take this new area, save schematic, as Kraken save 3.1. Alright, do you want to take a guess at how much the new Kraken save is on? So if the old one was at 10 million blocks, I will guess I'm actually going to take it down to 7.9. I feel like we deleted a lot of blocks there. Alright, so you're at 8.9 and I'm at 7.9. Oh wow, we took out 5 million. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. So 5.1 million blocks is it gonna take, more or less? Well, that's actually very close to my initial guess, wasn't it? Like I said, first I said between 900,000 and 1.2, but then just before we started, like, or rather after we added all this in, I said 5 million. That's so we're pretty close. Like we're probably gonna get to about 6 million by the end of it. Or at least like 5.9 after I've added in the waves, the splashes, the ships, and we're also going to add in the Guardian farm in it of itself, because we're going to be doing waves, whirlpools, swirls, and all sorts of things into this. So there's still like a lot of detailing in regards to the water, but Jesus Christ, we've created a build here, haven't we? Yeah, I think I'm gonna work with something like that. Like, all of this is gonna get sucked in a little bit towards the middle. But I do want to have like holes like we have here. Gonna add sort of a white edge to some of that. So it's like I'm probably gonna be using wool for that. To add in some like whitewash in the water. But yeah, this has by far become the biggest build. Yeah, I'm going to. I've also been going for almost 4.5 hours, so we're in a good spot for it to end. Like, we've made the progress that we needed to. So tomorrow work is gonna go on to the mouth. Like, I want to work a little bit more on that, because like again we've lost our second set of teeth. So I want to get that back in here. The second set of teeth, and then we're going to start working on the swirl slowly coming inwards, and like the water effects, and I think that's probably going to take all of tomorrow to do those two things. After that we're going to start getting into some ships that are in the water and on the tentacles. So some of the tentacles are already pierced into some of the ships that are going to be around here. but I want ships to be like sailing towards the middle, because like their idea is if they can shoot the mouth or something like that. If they can attack the mouth, they can kill it. But what they don't know is that if you want to kill a Kraken, you need to be attacking the head of it, which is deep underwater. Yeah, and then we're going to be doing the actual base after that. And the reason why I'm pushing that forward so much is because I'm not quite sure how I want to go about it. Like how I'm going to be... I have a general idea. But the fact is, it's still going to have to look semi-organic. So I gotta fit somehow in automatic, like what I'm thinking right now. And I'll show you what I'm thinking right now. Let's just do that. Take this. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Do I have a brown color? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. Do I have a blue color first? So what I'm thinking, first of all, is that all of this down here is going to be filled in with fake water. Or glass effect, like we've done above. Just going to try and color this in so it looks a little bit convincing. So what I'm thinking is down here there's going to be water. Then we're going to be putting in like some broken ships like here. Some broken ships over here, sticking directly down into the like have a complete ship graveyard down here where there are tons of ships. I'm just gonna draw up a few. Like, so we're gonna have a bunch of ships down there that has sort of been broken apart. Now, we're gonna assume that some of the people who fell down here somehow survived. Like, we know people who have fallen out of planes and survived despite falling hundreds and hundreds of meters. So I'm assuming that at some point a few of these guys that fell down here somehow survived. They then used the remains of the ships here to create a platform of sorts around here. Where they've been able to live for not an extended period of time, but just a little bit of time, right? Let's color that in too, actually, just because, I don't know. Let's go with a different color for it, so it's highlighted. So in here, is where I have my pathway around. Right. This is going to give me access to like walking around. It's mostly going to be made. Oh damn! Did that take the entirety of that? That's a scam. So we're gonna have these rafters that come out from all the way on the bottom of this, because it's supposed to feel like they repurposed the shape masts and stuff for like the platform up here where they can walk around on. If that sort of makes sense. Because I feel we could go with a green. I actually thought about that too, but no, yeah, you're right. We're gonna go with a green instead of a blue down here, probably. I can then make pathways. I'm just gonna do those in a grayish color. I can then make pathways that come up on each of these for each of the arms. Where we like have the steps coming in. Hold on. Just gonna thin that down. Because then I can make like steps that come down on this thing. Somewhat like this. Like the steps are of course going to be a lot smaller. But that gives us access to each arm by foot. Like, because I still want to have my world connected so that I don't need the elytra to get around. I just have it to get around. Like, you know, it's but it shouldn't be a necessity to live in this world. And then I need to bring in my sorting system, which we're gonna do red for redstone. Because then I'm gonna pop in like a sorting system that comes through on each of this. So I'll need to like fly around. Still, like I'm still gonna have to move around and like to gather up my blocks. As for light, because I'm still gonna have to spawn proof it. Like I think I'm gonna be popping some light into the general area here to make sure that nothing spawns there. And I'm gonna give the area here a casing. out of wood here. Also, so you can't actually see the redstone parts, because I don't want people to see the redstone parts. Because then that way I can hide away all the redstone. Sort of, like, I'm not going to be building houses. But I am going to be building a bunch of, like, stuff. We might have to go with light here too, but for, like, my mental image, this is pretty good. Now, the thing about this design here is that we have our center. We're gonna do that in a light blue here. We have the center here, and that is also gonna be where I need to keep my... Actually, we're gonna do it in black. I need to make a... Oh, can I do shapes? What the fuck is wrong with this tool? Ah, right. So we can make a shape. Hold on, let's... Can I not get that to a thick black? I need to make sort of a... an area here in the middle above the lake. Somewhat like this, where we are keeping we'll do that for pink. Oh well, no, pink feels like a we'll do it in blue. Where we are keeping our guardian farm, I suppose. It's the best way to so our guardian farm will be kept in here. I guess we can signify those with dots of blue. And it'll probably be portal based, meaning that there's going to be a bunch of portals like this. I might come up with a different design for it, but I do not know yet. Just like the portal-based design I'm doing here is what I was thinking, which is a lot like the gold farm, which I thought I could pretty much just do there and then hide away with some sort of organ. I might make it an organ in the middle there. Technically, I could make that a brain. Like, I could make it into a suspended brain for kicks. wait, no. Well, that's... I could have a suspended brain here. Having that sort of hover in the air. On some brain stems or something that sort of suspended in the air. Yeah, you're right. A brain wouldn't make sense here because... Oh, whoops. Because... And a stomach wouldn't either. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I might just do what I said before, like make a platform in here and then suspend or then put my farm on there. And make it sort of a spectacle on the inside, so when you're always like walking around here and looking around, you're gonna be able to see all the portals. Because it can look pretty cool. It can look pretty cool. So that might just be what we do. Sort of instead just have a box of obsidian. Actually, it might be easier to just make a... like have a... something like that. Then we can do, wait, I do just this. And then have all of our nether portals here for the system and have them come through somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's the somewhere else that might actually be an issue. Could I make them come through one of the arms? I don't know. Nah. And besides, like, this isn't our portal. This is what's gonna swallow up all of the guardians, right? Because this is gonna be our Prismarine farm, our XP farm, and pretty much everything. And like the reason why I'm building the Kraken where I am, like it's built in a very specific position, is because I want the Guardian farm to be working inside of our base. So, but this is pretty much what the... we're probably gonna give it sort of a... Oops. Fill. Brown. Oops. Why does the opacity still... I can still see through it. Why... Is that not at 100? chuck some wooden edges onto the side of this. I'm just gonna make it a little bit more obvious. Oh yeah. We're also gonna need a another portal for ourselves somewhere. We're probably gonna do that in one of the arms. I'm gonna try and make the paths here that lead to different things, like have a specific color. So right, if I want one that leads to my food, where I'm generating food with redstone, we go this way, or all the greenery. If I want one for my nether portal, I go this way for like the purple stairs. That is going to break the immersion a little bit when you're down there, but one for the wood farm. I suppose we can go this way for it. One for maybe a cobblestone farm, or stone farm, generally speaking. Stone and basalt, that way. Because then, like, I can use the arms 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what can I bring? What can I have over here? I don't know, but we're gonna mark it blue. I don't know what blue. Ah, well, I could fill one of the arms with axolotls. I need to move them all anyway over to this area. So that's going to be the axolotl arm, and then we still have 3 arms to work with. That can all just be redstone. It's sort of different kinds of redstone. One for bone meal and all that sort of stuff that we're going to need. But I think that's going to be the general idea, or I move the entirety of my build here off to the side, meaning that this is not going to be the center of where the ocean monument is, but like one of the arms are, because then I can use an arm for right. Then I can use an arm filling that up with nether portals, pushing them through the nether, and then like just making a small platform here in the middle in here where I have the killing chamber. But I don't know, it depends on how guess then I have to do the ocean around the arm to remove that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Or, oh yeah, right. Wait, back to the drawing. Then one of the arms are going to be where I have the killing chamber. That's what we're going to do. So that's sort of the general idea, I think. And I might make some platform-esque stuff over here too, underneath the eyes. So I can always like walk over and look out of them if I want to. Or like make my bed area over here. So I can just stand here and like look over the brilliance of this base. But yeah, I think that's the general idea. Oh, I might actually save that photo. For Kraken inside reference. Alright, but with that, I think I'm gonna call it for today. So thank you so much for watching. I had a blast, and hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I won't be able to stream on Tuesday. I've already announced that going forward. Tuesdays are going to be days where I work really late, so I won't be able to make it there. But we should be on for tomorrow, so cheerio and have a wonderful day. Joe out.